Alright guys, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy 16. I have no idea how much we have left of the game, but we are almost there. We also got Odin's abilities. And summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Okay. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Recover poise after taking damage. Recover poise after taking damage and reduce Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Lengthens time and lengthens time slow and further reduces ability cooldown. Oh, okay. The legendary spear Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Heaven's Cloud, surge forward to strike an enemy can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Damn. Replaces Clive's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Holds square to execute Zantetsuken. Okay. Damn, alright. So... Huh. I do want to try Odin's skill set. Yeah, we'll reset that. We'll master Giga Flare. Yeah, Rhyme was cool, but like you have to be at a certain distance away and then close in. Hmm. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Okay. We'll equip Shivas. We'll go without blocking for a while. Mesmerize. No, not that, not that. Let me actually put Shiva here. Rift Slip and Dancing Steel. Okay. This should be fine. I do want Giga Flare though. That's the whole reason why I mastered it. Okay. Okay, we'll leave like this, and then, you know, if I feel like we're gonna do a boss fight, I'll switch back to the Giga Flare. Because Flames of Rebirth already helps out with the... You know what? Let's mix it up a bit. Right? Okay, so we can bring him in with Mesmerize. Yeah, Scarlet Wave, Scarlet Cyclone, and Mesmerize do the same thing, basically. We can double up on that. Okay. There's so many things I want to use, but so limited. And there's no, what do you call it? Sets. You can't use sets. If there was a thing for sets, I can just rearrange them. One set for enemies, and then another set for boss fights. That'd be the best. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get out of here. Let's make our way over. And it's nice that there's a side quest right nearby. I can only imagine how many popped up once we get back. I kind of wish the Barnabas bite had more more with the icon, but beating the hell out of him as just plain old Clive was a little satisfying.
You were right, Joshua.
Plus, Barnabas was freaking batshit insane.
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying
Raining?
man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course we're gonna do
course.
that.
What do you need?
Autumnlock. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest, Neverturn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Come here. Here you go.
May you find peace at last.
Okay, so for that we're gonna have to go. Oh, okay. Further up. Nice. What is it, Nina?
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
We can just mow them down ourselves. Okay. If it misses the first hit, it just stops. Alright, let's try this.
Not among town soldiers.
Then we end their suffering.
That's so cool.
You don't think all this?
If for us, I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Holding. Oh, that is dope. Okay, we gotta... How much do I need to increase it? Okay, I just want to double check that's still the thing. Mastery brings it up to level 5. Steel counter after successful parry. After a precision dodge, flash of steel. Okay, you know what? Damn it. Okay. Wow, it stays. That's cool.
You're a fine hound. Too slow.
Yeah, that's dope.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
No good. That's better. Over here! Nice try.
Yeah, it's Arm of Darkness is pretty a little slow though.
Nice try.
I need to practice more with Cold Snap. Oh my god. Nina, what are you doing? What you doing over there?
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. Farewell.
That's pretty sweet though. We gotta level that up.
Farewell.
See that. I just want to bring that up to level 3.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
I might have to level up Scarlet Cyclone.
Can you go on?
do I have a choice?
That's so cool. it fills it up very quickly too. Look at that. Oh man. Like, of course it does that. Nice. God, I hate these assassins. Hey, Tom, how's it going? There we go. He's... Hey, Bowie. What's up? Okay. I'm hoping we don't fight anything for a while. Nope. I wanted to take off all the ability points from Giga Flare. It might hurt because you have gotten code from going to the console last night, but it was worth it. Well, hopefully you didn't, Bowie, and it's just like a minor headache. But I'm glad you had a good time at your concert. Work on sexy beach art of your OC. Nice. Soon every stream will be I'm assuming it's for your stream. If not, then every day is a beach episode for your OC. Oh man, you really commit to some of those attacks. Nice, take that. Wow. Just shred through his first stagger bar.
You lose.
Courage. Got the early this year start and almost kicked the bucket. Oh man. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Tom, but I'm glad that wasn't the case.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
And yeah, you should, you know, play it safe, stay out of the office for a while. My coworker was also feeling kind of not well, so he took yesterday off. Well, you know, just in case. Okay, so we'll master that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not that great with timing cold snap, and cold snap is really good. Yeah, it's just here to stay for forever long. Let's see. We'll upgrade that. I know what I'll do. Will of the Wikes and Lightning Rod here. I really love Phoenix Shift. We'll master that. We don't need... Oh no, yes we do, because I'm gonna... No, we don't need that mastered. Just upgraded. Do I want the Garuda wheel? I don't want Pile Driver. Ice Age? Does this have anything to do with the... Okay. You know what? I'll put you on... I'll have you mastered. Mastered is just any icon. There's so many abilities. I just wish there were sets so I could play around with them. Follow speed. Pressing X while wielding it lifts enemies. It limits the gain, but renders invulnerable to follow-up attacks. What about Heaven's Cloud? Square can be used to extend the chain. Lightning has not recommended when surrounded by multiple enemies. That's tough. But we'll go with that for now. Okay. These are all mastered, upgraded, it's mastered, and both upgraded. Okay. We'll give those a shot. Laying in bed, resting all day. That's good. Relax. What you should be doing, especially on the weekends with no work. We're going. Oh, we're resting. Finished bartering for your Frenches up, getting a haircut. Nice. I should probably get one soon. I know I'm due for one.
Look, Clive.
I can feel it.
By the Founder, the place is a fortress.
All right, looks like that's our last Mother Crystal to take out. I thought we did, but I forgot that this place has one too.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Man, this place is just not full of life. Weigel. Oh, look at that, a hunt already. The mark.
That's no ordinary girl.
Oh, come on. Nope. He's so agile. I still got you. Barely, but I got you.
There's a good boy.
Okay, that's why you need the... because that cancels the actions. I miss Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, he is not gonna like this. Level 5 Zanshitsuken. Okay. He was like, ah, I'm fine. Not a problem for me. Nope. Play it safe.
Guess we're all ready.
They get very aggressive
Let's try.
at low health. He won't stagger until after he's done with his wild charge. I don't know how we got that parry, but we did. Ooh. Krell, they're so dangerous in this game.
Good. Guess we're all ready. Enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Odin's. I need to practice more with Odin's skill sets.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Like, there's a reason why Rhyme is set to his abilities. Okay. If I can master Flames of Rebirth, though. Or, better yet, we'll just master that. That'll be... Yeah, that'll be a little better. Yeah, there's a couple of times Flames of Rebirth would have been great to just heal all that health I took.
Caution, brother.
So many potions. Oh, okay, it's just a regular. It's just a regular bomb. I gotta find where his folks were buried. Oh, there it is.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Okay. Make our way to that last mother crystal. Yeah, we'll just go. I'm not gonna fight those birds. They were very tenacious though.
Caution, brother.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
This has been nothing but just Akashic creatures. Oh my god, look how high it brings it up. Already. These guys survived because they were nowhere near the Zantetsuken. It's just so flashy. Come here, Terra. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come say hi to chat real quick, since they rarely see you. Want to say hi to chat, Terra? Give him a little smooch. No? Alright. Oh, cute. You're so fluffy. Just picking you up, I already have fur all over my shirt. Alright. Off you go. Okay. The rare Terra appearance. I'm sure there's a mark over there. One potion, 2 high potions, 2 elixirs. Thankfully there's an obelisk there. I'm gonna go restock.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, let me go to the hideaway, restock, see if there's any side quests or hunts available.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Pandemonium. We don't know where though. Gobramooch, Agni, the Titan's Wake, the Croc, Isla, and Halfcombe. Halfcombe and Isla. We'll do those two first.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Okay. We just need only less than 1,000.
All done?
Is this new accessory? Lowers the charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. I have no idea if that's
How do
any
you
faster.
split the sea?
Probably just fast enough.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
The Excalibur here is only worth 1,700 gil. That's nice.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or Sangfordian, dear?
Okay. Everdark, Icebrand, and Dark Shard.
Should last you a good while.
Sure, why not? I'm not gonna equip it, but
That it? Fine.
nice to have. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. As long as I have the caravans, he will ever be with me. I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I chose. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a Bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chamber door, looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Okay. Age of Infinity. Beardgress. Okay. So there's goblins here. Probably a whole group of them. Where was the other one? Gimmick. Everthorn. Southern Gates. Woldfar. I think it was here. Probably there. For the goblins. They've got to be here. Somewhere. We could wait to do the hunts after we do this main quest, though. Not a lot of side quests have popped up. We could probably just wait a bit. Maybe I'll do that. Because I've heard once you get past a certain point, which I guess it's after this, a whole bunch of side quests pops up. Let's look around, though. Look around. God, it's so eerie. Like nothing and no one here. Yeah. Maybe they're here. Gotta get up there. Like a good open spot. Yeah, there he is. Gobblemooch. Good question. Such a wind-up for that. This is what Rift Stop is for. It has such a fast cooldown, it's nuts. Oh my god. This is so good. Okay. I will give it this though, compared to FF7 Remake, I did not lose my dancing steel effect. It didn't go into cooldown. Whereas if you did that if you try to cast a spell in Remake, and you get, what's the word? Interrupted, it's gone. You spent it already.
Nice try.
I don't like that. Yeah, there we go. Gouge into Rift Slip, into Dancing Steel, into Rift Slip. Oh, thanks, Joshua. All right, slowly starting to get the hang of Odin's abilities. Yeah, Rift Stop really helps out a lot.
Journey ends here.
Because with Arm of Darkness, a lot of his normal strings are... you just commit to them. There was nothing you can do to get out of it. Except Rift Stop. Basically a reset.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I do like how even if you switch out to a different icon, it still stays at whatever Zantetsuken level you had it at. It doesn't reset unlike Bahamut's Mega Flare. Which I get it. Because Mega Flare is really good. It's all these blasts continuously. Especially if you shot at max level. Oh, there, here it is. Gotta make an entrance. I think this is their first S rank.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Nice. Already with the parry. Oh shit. I didn't even see the bottom part. It doesn't count because it's not. Like he ain't getting hit. Hey Trev, how's it going? About damn time.
Nice try.
Okay, so we're gonna swamp out.
That's better.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off. What am I gonna do? There's so many of them. How you doing, Trap, by the way? Ooh, yeah, take that. Finishing this today? I don't know. I need to see how many side quests and hunts we got. Ugh. I also have limit break. I'll be using that. Cool. I'm just having fun using Odin's skill set. How fast that Zantetsuken just goes. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge in there. I'm not crazy. Fuck. It just took so much of my health away. I don't want to get anywhere near that. It's so scary. And done. Counter. Damn, that's a lot of experience. Ew.
Your reign is at an end.
Got a stained loincloth out of it. That's gross. Okay, so that's 2 hunts down.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yeah, that was our first S rank hunt. Okay, I don't know where these ones are because they don't show. Halfcombe. Okay, that's where Agni is. Titan's Wake, the Croc. Halfcombe. I don't know where that is. Halfcombe, the Croc, and Titan's Wake. That should be simple to remember.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
After finding that S rank mark, barely.
Better I'll be here. Is that all?
Okay, so we got 3 more hunts. Halfcombe. Oops. Kin's Hollow. The haircut. Koopa. Alright, see you, Toma. Hopefully you have a good time and a good haircut. Oh, it's right there. Okay. But where, though? Go here. I'm like looking for it. We could have gone here first after the goblin. Yeah, it's probably here. What's that? Adamantite gauntlets? Oh. Increases maximum HP by 500. Oh, baby. It's probably there then. Nah, I'm good. No? Maybe in this big open... Oh. Yeah, it's probably here. It looks like it's one of those giant armadillo. Yep, there it is.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond.
Oh, shit. Ooh, wow. I mean, yeah, I'll give you that too. Whatever builds up Zantetsuken. For whatever reason, I was gonna guard that, which is kind of dumb to do. God, it's so good at resetting. Okay, not bad, not bad. I love it when it tries to jump on me. Damn Torgal. Oh, he's going faster. Come on, right here, buddy. Come here, Agni. Nice. It's over. He's done. He's dead. You're getting so much more money than I don't know what to do with.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Okay. Let's see. Next up was Titan's Wake, right? I think it's closer if we go to the Jaw. Yeah, I could be wrong. Oh, Titan's Wake is over there. It's closer. Might be here. We'll go through the gilded path. I love doing these hunts. They're so fun. I like the battle music for those are my favorite too. We're gonna hopefully it's on our right side. I don't know where we're fighting either. It's one of those unknown. Yeah, you'll know it when you see it type of deals.
You deserve a rest.
Ring of the Demolitionist. Demolitionist? Increases in magic burst will damage by 15%. Okay, that seems like it's a good amount.
Ready, go? Straight home now.
Oh, here it is. Oh, one of these guys. Thanatos.
Another few friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
He's just gonna nuke himself. Gonna get out of the way. Yeah, I'm a little scared of what he's doing. Let's not do that move in the middle of his chest explosion attack. His chest beam. Nice. Okay, I gotta do that after maxing out the stagger damage. There we go. Easy. Odin makes things easier. less hectic. Oh, I love it.
Don't come back.
Okay. Maybe I can get rid of the cooldown, but 12 seconds. That's a lot. Increases the limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. That'll be good. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna start using my limit breaks more often. Okay. Okay, and then the last one is the croc. The croc. Chapel. Baywatch. Westwatch. Workshop. Watch. The croc. Right there. Let me put a marker actually. Every now and then I forget markers exist. Oh, maybe I should do that instead of checking the map every
Run like the wind.
5-10 seconds. Alright, after this we'll head to Dragon Spine. Or sorry, Drake's Spine. I gotta go down here.
Time to fight.
No, not yet, Clive. Did I pass it? Oh no, right here. Okay, last time we were here, we fought
deserve a
the
rest.
Bomb King. The Terminus. Eat these things.
Looks like I'm working something up. Only one thing for it. Nice try.
Nice. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Ooh. Yeah, we're fine, we're good.
Too slow.
I don't want to get close to it like that. Oh man. That's not a lot, but
Fire and flame. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
missed the timing for that last one. Not bad. I just really wanted to do another Zantetsuken on him.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. I think for stuff like this, I'm gonna need to be a little more aggressive. I don't think I have enough to max out. Giga Flare. Yeah, I'll just work with what I got. I'm thinking now I can just do an ultimate move, Rift Stop, queue up another ultimate move, and then Rift Stop again, because that thing cools down very quickly.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here.
A Rift Slip, sorry. Hmm. Giga Flares would be nice. $30,000. I don't want to reset all that. The Arm of Darkness is good. Okay. We'll get Bahamut in. I don't want to master it. Hmm. Okay. So we can do Impulse, Will of the Wikes, Lightning Rod, so it's all continuous damage. Gouge to increase the stagger. Yeah, Flames of Rebirth is always good. Oh, Rift Slip, that's what I... Hmm. No, we'll do Rift Slip. Okay. There's too many abilities that I want to do. I mostly just want to master the stronger attacks. Want to double check. We should be good. Yeah, I don't know where those other ones are. I mean, it lets you know where, vaguely, but like that Atlas. What is it? Was it Breaker of Worlds? Yeah, Breaker of Worlds. It's somewhere in Rosaria. In the Rosarian ruins. This is in Berquist's Legend. Here in the Tour of Death. Okay, probably somewhere in Sandberg. This one, I don't know. Reversing the Velcroy. Maybe in a I don't know. Maybe after we do this, they'll give us an actual location. If not, I'm just gonna have to go hunting for them. You know, like you're supposed to, because it's a hunt.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. The last Mother Crystal, baby.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next.
We could have Zantetsugen here just to take care of all these enemies, but nah, we're fine. Oh shit. It's a behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Yep, there it is, Meteor.
Stand back.
Meteor's, not Meteor, Behemoth's cool enough, but I hated fighting him in
Here it comes.
Monster Hunter. There was a collab event with Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter. And we got to fight this thing. But if you didn't reach a certain damage check, the final meteor it throws will kill you. It's very stressful.
There's a good boy.
But it was such a fun hunt. Ooh. Oh my god. Fire it, fire it, fire it! Get it out of here.
Let's try.
Trample it, trample it, trample it. Barely. Ecliptic meter. There it is. That's the move.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
I wish I had that in during the hunt with Behemoth.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh shit!
Already not good.
Maybe not get close to it. I had to commit to it though. Meteor again. Ooh, shit! Oh my god. Like, that meteor was just dragging me towards him. Oh my god, I wasn't sure if I would block both hits. Yeah, that's about right. It's last meter that it does. If you don't do the damage check, it just kills you. And if you do, you gotta find some place to hide. Or else it'll take you out. Or if you time the jump emote right, you will
Before we're cut off for good.
you'll survive.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
I kind of want to do that hunt again.
We're almost there.
But then I don't. Once I get to it. I'd rather do that with the party. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. And just to help out on the damage. Yeah, see, Mega Flare is really good. Takes a while to charge up, but when you max it out, it's really good. Yeah, it's gonna be harder with the dogs. There we go. Look at all this chaos, I love it. It's so hectic. I love it. Okay.
Titan!
Oh, I didn't see you. There we go. Yep, Mega Flare is really good. God damn, man. Yeah, we don't need Zanshitsuken. this is just fine.
Not what I was expecting.
Ow.
Nice try.
We know we're gonna have more enemies popping up. Maybe just you. There we go. That's nice. You can just cancel out of the Giga Flare too. I can only imagine New Game Plus, where we have all of these abilities ready.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Ooh.
Nice try.
Level 3, but it should still follow us a bit. Might not last until the next set of enemies. That's okay.
Four of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Too slow. Nice try.
Let me stop you right there, real quick. Oh, that was fast.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Okay, we're starting to get our stock of potions back. There's a high potion here. Be real nice because then it'll just heal me to full. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to max it up for these guys. Maybe I should have maxed it out. Nah, we're good. Another corral. It's not alone.
Knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
It's just you and us. Go, Torgo, go. Ooh, nice. One rounded. Good. Because if it survived that, it'd be a little bit of a threat. Yeah, once they go under half health, those corrals are something else. Nice. Like, Ultima really doesn't want us to get there. That possibly can't be it.
many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Oh, let's get to level 2. Ah, nice. We got our full stock of potions. Oh, fuck, there's... Just keep coming. Hey, but we're leveling up. 45. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Let's hope this works.
Can I reach it from down here? Yes, I can. Let's go. $7,700. Can master that. I can master Giga Flare. If I master Giga Flare, I'll have 1,000 left. Okay. We'll stick with, yeah, we'll have level 3 Zantetsuken, but that's fine. Or what if I don't master you, but I master you instead? What if I do that instead? Oh, I should have equipped that one accessory that increases our AP amount 20%. Damn it. It's fine. I'm sure there's still more encounters, right?
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always
That was Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, no, I'm gonna heal up. Yeah, they're not worth the whole stagger and damage thing. Come on. Okay, bye-bye. Oh my god, yeah, they just put this stupid barrier. Yeah, get out of here. Stay there. just have you here. Nice. And you're dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Nina. You wanted to step out? There you go. They just keep coming.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill.
Oh, they got Dion too. Nice.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Damn. Circle of Heaven. Minus 2 HP, but plus 4 defense. On bracelets.
Thank you. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Belts.
You don't want me to make yous out else? Righto, here you go.
Yeah, I'll buy it just for
Thank you.
the extra defense.
All done then?
Yeah, I figured.
Is all done then? No.
Yeah, thanks, Goots.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Mr. Lone Wolf.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Okay. Not for another dancing steel, but not for Arm of Darkness.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Alright, let's go.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Another behemoth. 2 behemoths.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Yeah, hype. Oh shit.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Companions.
And we're fighting Ultima already? Well, it's not going to be in because we still have to take out that last crystal.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Yeah, this is crazy.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Okay. So let me do some quick equip changes. Let's see. I might re-equip where is it? Yeah, Flames of Rebirth. Get that cooldown. Dark Medallion +1. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I have Titan, Bahamut. Okay. Now we can do level 5 Zantetsuken. That's 420. 20. Okay. Before I move on, what's... Number of Ice Blast to 2. Because I'm thinking, if we're gonna fight Ultimo, I will kind of want to hit him hard and hit him fast. We could master Judgment Bolt and replace it with Flames of Rebirth. $1,000. But it does increase the stagger a little more than... Oh no, it's the same. Okay. Uh, 5,500. Okay. It's very costly. Never mind. Okay. We'll stick with this.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if If we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I'm glad we're getting a little story time, some exposition, because I need to rest my fingers for a bit. all the fucking battles we've had.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the Blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
You get Nina
Is that
in here.
not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Yeah, Clive can relate, because for the longest time, until he accepted himself, he felt the same way. Oh, what is that?
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, damn.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts be stained.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. And stay. I gotta time that a little better.
Nice try.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nope. Gonna heal up a bit. Nice. Ah. By this much.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season
what is...
shall we reap our harvest.
Oh my god, I can't time those anymore.
We will unmake you.
Alright, I'm gonna charge up Mega Flare.
Know your insignificance.
Oh my god, let's go. Level 4. Oh my god, almost 100k. Insane.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Oh.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Let's go. At this point, I'm just going for damage. Oh man, I missed because he teleported. Oh, shit. Oh man. If I had limit break on that prior stagger, I maybe would have gotten 100k. Increase rate at which Dancing Steel fills Zantetsuki engaged by 25%. Ooh. That could probably completely fill Zantetsuken.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Hype. Such a good cutscene.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Well, all those people are dead. Jeez.
crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Damn, Dion's so fucking cool. All right, make our way back to the hideaway and tell everyone what the hell just happened.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
All right.
It'd better all be here.
That ultimate fight wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna turn through more potions. Not too bad though.
What do you want?
So close to 100k though. That would have been awesome. Defender.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Thank you,
that should do ya.
Blackthorn. Did I craft it? Let me buy it and then reinforce it.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? Yeah, that should do you.
Man, Defender
Thank me
+2
later.
is stronger
And?
than Ragnarok. Yeah, I mean, you can't reinforce weapons like that, so I guess. Well, the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. The voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Okay. I'm glad it was nothing bad. I was very skeptical about the lady and her baby. It just seems too good to be true. One survivor. Like, oh yeah, the baby's probably a bear. That's why she survived. Like, sounds a little too good to be true. He's like, I hope it was, and I'm glad it was, but you just can't trust anything. Breaker of Worlds, Ruin Awaken, Triphilic Terror. Alright, Odin. Not Odin, Otto.
Still alive, I see.
You gotta know what happened.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
He probably knows something.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left. And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over. He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Yep, this is... yeah, we're gonna... Once we're ready to go, that's when we're gonna do whatever we can before we finish the game.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Yep, here, look at that. Look at all those side quests popping up. There was a lot. 3. Yeah, those are all probably the follow-ups from the one we did last time. As you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
What else we got? Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter. Albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause, there exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. It was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity, which burns to this very day. Wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming this text. If you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
So if we finish all these side quests and whatever hunts are left over, we'll have enough renown to get everything.
First the skies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
All right, Torgal, what's up?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay. I guess we'll just follow. We'll do this one first.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
We'll get as much as we can done.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. All right, let's queue up some more side quests.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not.
Does that even matter?
As long as chaos reigns,
At
we
the
will never build a better world.
Ends of days?
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, we'll go talk to him. We're gonna make our way around to activate these side quests. I hope there's no limit. There better not be a limit.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I mean, we know it's her dungeon. We called it. Alright, before we go talk to Mid.
I will not let them be Cid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Yeah, we'll go instead.
You're a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
All right. I want to see the journal. Nice. Okay, we can get as many side quests. We'll talk to Mid.
Mitadol mentioned a new project.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill.
You got a point.
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay, let's see. That works out very well. We got some more side quests there. We can check the hunt board. Oh, baby. What are we going to be hunting? Okay, I guess it's just these three. So I'm probably just gonna have to look for where they're described. So this one, Rosaria Ruins. We'll see where in the ruins. Ambraquis. The Woodland Pass. Passes of the Empire. And Velcroy. And I guess it's just those three that are left.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Alright, let's see what
Here
we
you
got
go.
for Underneath Management 2. Lines in the Sand 2. Dying on Duty. Yeah, I figured it'd be those. Okay.
Always something in there.
Yeah, actually, let me take a quick break before we continue all this side quest stuff. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, guys. Welcome back. We're back. Ready to start or continue side questing.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
We have
Thank you,
so many to go through.
But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Right, Nina?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay.
Cid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Cid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
I know, right?
Cid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Cid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
All right, we got one more, and then we gotta go talk to Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Right.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Where are we going? Rosaria, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, one of them is in Rosaria. Where? I don't know. Central Rosaria, Central, Northern. Oh well. Let's go here. Gonna knock out some side quests, see if we can find something, anything. Let's see. Have we been here? We can go check. Okay. Let's go check there real quick. Let's see. It did say ruin, so if not, they're maybe back there in the dim.
Come on. Yeah.
Like, it did say ruins.
Back to the stables, girl.
That's something over there? It might just be orcs.
Nice try.
I mean, like, while I'm here, right? Oh, big swing. Might as well build up our Zantetsuken meter. Oh no, I didn't mean Zantetsuken. Oh man. That's because I was holding square. I was gonna do a burst slash. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's something there. Okay, it is here. Atlas, rank S.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ooh. Ow.
Nice try.
It looks so cool though.
Come on.
Ooh. Okay. Almost there. Oh. Oh, the big sword.
Nice try.
my god. Yeah, mine's better. Gonna nuke him.
Farewell.
There we go. Destroyer of worlds. My ass. Took him down, no problem.
Back to sleep with you.
They're only worth one potion. Okay. I forgot to equip that. There we go. Dark Dancing Steel.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Okay. So we got the oil. Let's go do Torgal's side quest.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aw, little baby Torgal. So cute.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Torgal is the goodest boy ever.
Oh, boy. After it. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Battle's Fang +1 increases Torgal's attack potency. He's almost maxed out. Been using him a lot. Yeah, almost all the way.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay. So, where are we going next? Where's this? Dhalmekia? Still there? Okay. Off the jaw. Okay. Let's go here. Zelmani Inn. And then there was another mark in the Belcroy. Okay, so somewhere in this whole desert, or maybe not, somewhere in that whole desert is, I'm guessing, a chimera. I'm at like 3 different heads. That's where that Animantoys we're looking for gonna be. Okay.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Let's go see if we can't find that creature. It's gonna be a chimera for sure. It might not be called that, but it's gonna be that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
How the hell did that pass?
Like somewhere in the desert, right? Oh, there it is. I found it. That was fast.
Be safe.
Let's pop a potion. Let me change around my order. Go. Yeah, because every time I'm here, I press triangle twice, thinking I'll get this one, but then I'll go to this one. Like lightning. Damn, look at that thing. Borgimera. Rank S.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Yeah, it's the, which one is it? Ah, man, I don't remember. But the lion-looking one. Teostra, there we go. Oh, boy. Ooh. Ooh. Good way to get those dodges. Ooh. Nice. Of course you're not gonna come over here. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Nice. I'm glad you can cancel out of that. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go for kill right now. Okay. I was ready to cancel and do Dancing Steel. God, they get so dangerous the closer they are to death.
Should have picked on somebody your own size.
Okay. Good thing there is a shop here. So we can restock. Damn.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lugal's gold.
We were getting all those Delta attacks thrown at us.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
Yeah, I'm gonna unequip that accessory.
If it's within my
It did
power to
increase
help
it
you, I
a
will.
little bit, but it would have been nice if it was a little more.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
I'm gonna re-equip the Cleric's Medallion.
Certain to be safe and
+1.
provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck. You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make
Let's talk to him.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Nina.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place.
Where's Ferda? Okay.
I think
Clive's too good a person. Bill's gonna be like, fine. Let this whole place burn to the ground.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, Bearer! Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
You tell him, kids.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
Where's your mother?
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
I want one of his to be like right here. Bam. Knocks him out.
So hard to fill.
Right here. Bah.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
How you doing, Nina? BRB? Alright, Trap.
We won't run,
Seen a bit.
but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
They lucky Victor held his back, or else Clive would have gone on a rampage, lapping everyone.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor.
I'm just gonna
The
swap
command of our
legs.
men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do.
Clive is the
Now
definition
it's a
of
matter of doing it.
man too angry to
Dalimil.
die.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Okay, so that's gonna be... Oh, right there. Okay. We can just fast travel and then call Ambrosia.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Quiet.
Straight home now. We can't leave a single one alive.
Yeah, these guys are protected. I gotta take them out. Okay. Just in time, Trap. But the Zantetsuken, these fools. Oh. Oh my god. I keep thinking he's gonna swing up. There we go. One more. Oh, off you go.
Okay.
And gone. Oh man. That rift slip is really good.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Alright, yeah. When we started using Odin's abilities, I was like, I don't know, man. It's just having a rough time at it. Now that I'm learning that Rift Slip is the be-all, end-all.
We were able to find have been dealt with.
Like, alright, this
Seems that might be the last.
is amazing.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
A renown. Impulse. Cooldown by 2 seconds. We don't really use impulse. Probably should. We're closer here. Let's take out that adamant toys.
No mistakes. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Right there. There it is.
It looks like we found him.
Why are you so fast for a turtle? Tsukin. Nice. Oh, almost 100K. Damn.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay. All right. We're meeting one of them. One of Byron's people. But we'll do that first.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm...
Oh yeah, one of them were talking to Clive. That's what it is. I forgot. The will.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I may plan to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another. You might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of
Oh, I'm sorry,
bearers
Nina.
is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Yes, Cyril. Did I say a different name? I might have. Yeah, we gotta go talk to. We had to go talk to Cyril. Yeah, we had to talk to him anyways. I talked to him twice.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash. A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
You are correct. Let's go save him.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Alright. So we'll go do that, but we still got a couple of stuff to do here.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Beneath the flood, yes.
I should probably put a marker there.
Throw away. Oh dear.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua? What else?
Okay. Another hunt. I'm all for it. I love these. I'm gonna turn off the AC because it's a little cold. All right. Let's go stock up real quick before we do this.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
This next side quest.
You've a discerning eye.
Increases Heaven's Cloud cooldown by 2.5 seconds.
Many thanks.
Why not? I didn't mean to equip it. Yeah.
You've a discerning eye.
I got the money for it. Let's... What did I have equipped? Or what was I going to equip? I was going to equip the Cleric's Medallion +1 again. Be all the way down here. So far down.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Man. Yeah, you can understand the people being afraid of that. Where Ultima's at.
Good girl.
I like that all these side quests opened up and Josh was here with us. There's a fair amount of these. Nice having his input, and it's nice that some of them need him or relate to him.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men,
Get Nina in here.
finish him.
Come on, Nina. There we go. It is very nice of them to wait. Oh, look at that. It didn't take long. You know, Clive is a man of his word.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Yeah, we did have to build up Zantetsuken.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis.
Yeah, this is the guy
Sid
Byron
the
wanted us
Outlaw
to see.
more to your liking.
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay. Let's go finish up this hopefully last one in this area.
Let's go.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I don't want to go to another one and then have to come back here. That's why I'm doing every side quest in one area.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Oh, if I didn't see you, got me stunned. Nope. No. Oh, almost there. Can't see shit because that stupid tornado. Nice. Of course, it's when he did the special move. That bar going. Oh. Thought it was Witch's Ladder. Shockwaves. Oh my god. Oh man. So close. But he's still alive, barely. A pain in the ass.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Alright, let's restock our potions again.
Are you buying or selling?
Increases Gungnir by 30%. Ooh.
Of course.
I'm not gonna equip it, but you know,
Anything
nice.
else?
I really feel I should start using some more of Odin's abilities. Like, they should be increasing the Zantetsuken meter no matter where they're placed, right? As much as I like the Lightning Rod Will of the Wikes combo, let's switch it up a bit. Okay. You got that cooldown, right? Yeah. Because that cooldown really helps out a lot. 12 seconds and fucking Flames of Rebirth takes way too long to cool down anyways.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
hands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Alright, let's make our way to Hawk's Cry Cliff. We're almost there. We're almost done with all these side quests.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Okay. I was like, where are we going? God, these chocobos are tenacious. Alright, we'll fight them. Nice. Level 4 was plenty. Ah, it's all the way down there.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Nice side quest. Joshua joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. I mean, he's been here this whole time, but alright. Playing Pokemon TCG? Nice. I should stream the first one. It's been a while since I've played that one. Especially since now that it's out on the Nintendo Switch Online service. Okay, let's do a couple more side quests. Okay, let's see. While we're here, let's see if we can look for that other mark. Dragon's Airy, maybe here? Oh, you know what? It's probably there. Okay. Let's go get our envoy. Why can't you be cool like Xantotsuken Mega Flare? We gotta find better ways to speed up the process
Quentin,
of charging Mega
I
Flare.
have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
Hey Brad, what's up?
Tells me
Yep,
you'll be
long
asking
stream today.
more of
Want to
me
get
than
as
a cask
much
of
done.
Khotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Because all these side quests popped up. I want to get as much done. And if I do another long stream next Saturday, we might be able to finish the game. I'm hoping.
And do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us.
'Cause F
we could
everyone
build new
else.
lives for ourselves, and if you can do that,
We're like
you
100%.
say you couldn't convince the entire realm.
That's the plan.
A stirring argument.
Or as much of
I fear
100%
that any
as
rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat
I can
by
find.
comparison.
So you'll join us?
Which in this case, all the side quests and hunts.
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
All right. We still got 2 more here. Let's go search for that. I don't know what we're searching for. Searching for something.
Good girl.
All I know is that it's an S rank, and it's gonna be. It's gotta be somewhere there. I haven't explored that area yet. Ooh, yes. This seems like a fitting place for a mark. For the hunt. Oh, hold up.
Be safe.
Here's the marksman. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Alright.
Come on.
What does that mean? I don't know. All I know is that it increases it by 10%.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, so what are we fighting? A dragon. Zvrog. Level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Shit. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm just trying to charge up my Mega Flare, man. Oh my god, it's such a range. Oh my god. So strong. Oh man. Level 50. Jeez, what are we at? Level 46? 46. Oh, stagger ability. Okay. Boy. Let's go get some. Let's do all the other side quests. We'll come back to that one.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
For that.
Shit, level 50.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
We might be fine if we can just get more equipment.
This is the initiate. Ember?
Or better equipment.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Yeah, I was not expecting a giant fucking dragon.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started
Yeah, this is not that
now
easy.
Listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep an eye on him.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
You know what? While we're here, actually, let's do the one right here.
I would speak with this Duke.
Which is the second part of this little side quest where
I saw the captain just now.
there might be a
Your town needs you.
revolt. We'll see.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Alright.
Of course. Whatever you need.
That's what we're here for, to help him out.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely
Yeah, she
to
wants
harm the Duke's resolve, which may
a
be enough to
quicker
seal the fate of this town.
resolution.
Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Yeah, this is just a
I'm sorry. Where were
the
yes.
dad and daughter fight.
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Hey, keep it in your pants. Bet she would, though. Look. Oh, look, it's a whore. And an escort trap. A lady escort. Don't disrespect her. She's doing more good for her, for this place than the fucking Duke.
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least.
The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale
I have
earlier,
no idea.
hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright, Grigor's Weep. That's not that far away.
Let's go.
Right there.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Build it up. Damn, Josh. Relax. I'm not gonna use Zantetsuken just yet. Hey. I knew it. I knew we'd have additional enemies. That's like 90% of these battles.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Smart man. Nope. Just see them. Ah, fuck me. I'm out of here.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, How will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new
Advancing
shield,
hordes? Where?
A new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No.
Yeah, just getting juicy with the drama.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
So
Did you hear me?
fuck that,
That was
dude.
an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Damn. What's that say about him? Anyway, now that he's been fucking burned, see if we can do anything to help out.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
You can thank him when it's over. We're taken. Sorry. We have Jill. We have Jill and no one else.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Okay, it's not that far. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Gonna build up Zantetsuken. Okay. Nope. Right, I'm still waiting for the cooldown. I'll keep waiting. Almost there.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Ugh. The big one.
Too slow.
Oh shit. I was focusing on the other enemies. Nice. Got him. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's fine. It's fine. Once we do that jump. I was expecting another wave. But I think that's it.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
I mean, Josh was part of the party, but he's not part of that cutscene because they're like, yeah, some of them probably aren't going to do the side quests. So it's just going to be Clive and Torgal for a lot of those.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear.
Which is understandable.
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times,
Hey, Mandy, yep.
I see.
So far, like the past
like me
Final Fantasy 16 streams have on Saturdays have been
women like her.
over 6 hours.
If only I
How you
could
doing,
listen
Mandy?
to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady,
We are
but you still do. The dame said it herself.
we're in there today.
We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Alright, and that should finish this side quest.
There's no need to worry.
We still have this one, trial and error. We have a few to turn in. We've done this. And we got 3 more to do. Language in this game. Lots of reference to promiscuous females. Yes. The lovely ladies of Sanbreque.
Being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher.
But we keep Isabel one arm length because we are already taken.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Clive has a girlfriend.
After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, we got time. I'm doing side quests. We got time.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
We need more experience. Ooh, Orichalcum. Nice. Okay. Let's go do this. Look over this exam. I need more experience.
Ready, go?
Because that stupid dragon. Oh man, level 50 just took us out in... We were like at half health and he one-shot us. Insane. Whoops. Whoa, hey, yo.
All right.
Went right past it.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Yeah. Spoke too soon.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, fuck's sake. Monster. Orgle. Build this up. Yeah, we're one-shotting him. That's all of his health gone. That's the strat.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Alright, let's pop this open. He probably got what he was looking for once he came to his senses and then got the fuck out of there. As he should.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Kevin's Cloud increases Kevin's Cloud's damage by 15%. I don't have the money to buy it, but like I have been holding on to a bunch of stuff.
That's the best I can do. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. That's the best I can do.
Should be everything.
An excellent choice.
Nice.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I don't use them, but I do like having them.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
Oh.
I
He ran away. I thought he'd be here.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
You got a point.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Geeky Boston.
This won't be an easy decision.
Should we try the dragon again? And then if not, we'll keep going with side quests.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Let's give it a shot.
Time to fight.
Eight potions, five potions, 2 elixirs. The question is, will that be enough? I don't know. Let's see. Should I equip the plus 500 HP accessory? I think I will. As for abilities, we do have this. I'll equip that. Gungnir is nice, but I don't think we'll need it for this fight. I'll get lightning rod. Okay. Do I need Zantetsuken? Do I need Odin for this? Is another question. Garuda would be nice so we can, once we stagger it the first time, we can bring it down. I don't know. And Itsukin will help out with some damage. Okay.
Be safe.
Let's just try this again.
There's no turning back.
Okay.
Nice try.
Okay. Nice. Okay, it's something. He's doing something. Okay. Quick heal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just need to get Zantetsuken. What are we doing?
Too slow.
Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god, this thing has so many close calls. Oh man. We got this far. I don't wanna lose. Oh man. Ooh. This is fucking dragging, man. Oh man. I'm gonna place it here. Okay. We're gonna build this up. Hey, we got 100k damage. Nice. Not gonna happen again. Okay. Ooh.
Nice try.
Oh my god. I was scared. Oh shit, he is throwing everything at us. Oh. Come on. Nice. Oh my god. Bail, 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 bail.
Nice try.
Okay, nuke him. If this doesn't kill him, Zantetsuken will. Oh my god. Over. Kill the dragon. Orichalcum, Fallen Engine, Amber, and Empty Shard.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Okay. If we can take that thing out, we can take out anything. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more side quests. I'm proud of myself. We didn't use that many potions. One, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Never again.
monster. Have care.
All the way down and make a right. I think that might be all the hunts too.
Might this be Mickleburg?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
Hey, Nina.
It is
You
my
waking up?
home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Are you sure about that? I don't know, I'm a little skeptical. Oh no, he's alive. Okay.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashyyyk. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Probably got flooded. Yep, there it is.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Compared to that dragon, this is nothing.
Ready.
Oh, you son of a biscuit. Is there more? There usually is.
We meet again.
Me and Clive, right here. We understand. Oh, you broke my shield. Not this time. Stagger you. Dang. Oh, I was gonna throw a Giga Flare. Not what I wanted. I know the graphics. They just get better each time. Oops.
Let's try.
Ooh, nice. We're almost at level 47.
Damn it.
Shit, man.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Well, he did what wanted to do.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
That's what happens. You stay there too long in a cult. kind of start thinking about it. More Mexican chicken tonight? Nice. The game is really great.
Lord Marquis,
I'm starting to get hungry too. I'm probably gonna
I'm glad to see you hail.
finish up real soon.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He
Yeah,
remained
cut away, trap. Cut away.
Protecting the villagers from
Zod got on? Okay, cool. I'll send everyone over to Zod in a bit.
Sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him,
Yeah.
no one could.
I think he was playing Texas Chainsaw earlier.
Believers in this
I know
city
he
of
was excited for
They
that.
prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came,
I'm gonna
and their wish was granted.
send the raid over there in a bit.
Sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Yeah, technically he died
right
doing
to
his
choose
duty.
How one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
What was that mean now?
And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
How you doing?
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been,
What was that?
and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers
So
and
clingy
sisters
today.
would feel the same.
Ooh. Yes, 47. We are getting there. So much recalcum. Yeah, let me know what level you finished the game at. Okay, so we got a couple more side quests over there. We got some more to turn in. I was gonna fast travel there, so that's where we'll start next time. Oh boy, 7-hour stream. 1, 2, 3. And then we turn everything in. Oh boy. I don't know how much is left in terms of side quests. But if I do another long stream next week, it might be the finale. We'll see. I don't want it to end. It's been such a fun game, but we gotta finish it. We gotta move on to the next game. All right. I think Zod's just starting up. Send y'all over there. All right, thanks guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I might stream tomorrow. I may or may not stream tomorrow. It depends on how bad the rain is. If it's something to be of concern of, I don't think so. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. But for sure, next Saturday, it might be the finale of Final Fantasy 16. I don't want it to end, but I want to know how it ends. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on the next stream, maybe tomorrow, if not Wednesday for sure, because I am not streaming Monday. I'm going to take a little day off. Alright guys, have fun, have a great day, take care.